Um, I want to do some things a little different starting this one. I did some looking up on some stuff and found out kind of how alignment works, which I think will be helpful. Just a better idea of like what we're doing in the game. And how to manage that system if we want specific classes. But I also wanted to wait at the beginning here and actually get the beginning story. So here we are. Long ago, there was a time when strength ruled and evil held the world in its vile clutches. The age of Zedagonia. Zedaginia. So probably about to learn a whole bunch of proper nouns that we should have learned before we started the game, but here we are. But no, there's this, yeah, none of this I really knew as a kid, but, if we wait here, it'll kind of time out and, give us a little starting credits, or starting, intro cinematic, quote-unquote. I feel like games have gotten a little better at this by just, when you start a game, it tells you everything you need to know. As opposed to having kind of an idle state of the main menu. But I'm here for it. So here we go. Now we get the real details of the world. Long ago, when gods walked among men, there lived a people called the Aries, or Auryx, who were christened by the earth goddess Birth, and a man known as the Progenitor. Okay. With the power of a god, he drove away the Indigans and reclaimed the Heartlands. Okay. The Auryx rejoiced in the victory of their mighty king. Okay. While the Indigans bowed down to their new ruler, so reads the legend of the Progenitor, as recorded in the history of Palatinus. Okay. That suggests that it's not true. Oh, hello! Ah, the Palatinian. Why is that word so hard? The Holy Lotus Empire, located in the western region. Oh my gosh. Dispatched a brigade of Radiant Cross against the neighboring countries that rejected the teaching of Lord Lotus. Okay. The purge and conversion of cults by force have reached Nerdum, the kingdom adjacent to Palatinus. Okay, the noble king of Nerdum declared war against Lotus, but was defeated within a year. Okay. So Nerdum's like an old group that fought back against Lotus. After the fall of Nerdum, the Lotus Empire was selected. Kingdom of Palatinus was the next target. Okay. Having witnessed the formidable strength of Lotus, King Procus surrendered without much resistance and signed a peace treaty offered by Lotus. Okay, so Lotus is the red, Palatinus was the yellow. While forced to convert religion, loyalty to Lotus Empire. Okay. Procus was granted to keep his position as the king, although supervised by the triumvirate sent by Lotus. Palatinus was able to maintain its autonomy. Okay. Hey Raccoon, welcome in. We're getting the actual story here. 6 months later, oh my god. The uncivilized southern regions. Okay, the lower class, including the Bolmaukans, were forced into labor. People of the eastern region who worship Birth and the lower class joined forces to oppose the oppression, but were unable to overcome the power of the king backed by Lotus. Okay. Taking the matter seriously, the triumvirate of Lotus deprived the lower classes of much rights and while rewarding the upper class. Okay. With privileges to ensure their status. The inane status of the... Okay, sure. They required 10 years for the streak of... Oh my gosh, this text is too fast. Ominous clouds. Whoa! 3D! Okay. Fair. Alright. That's helpful. Questionably helpful. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so Lotus was this old empire that took over some surrounding regions and then went to attack Palatinus, and Palatinus surrendered to Lotus, but not fully. So like Lotus installed the Triumvirate, who are kind of babysitting Palatinus, but it's over the Lotus Empire, which is to the west. Okay. And Palatinus has it, so that's where we're at, with like the central region, the western and southern regions. Okay. Figured it all out. I also... Okay, so I looked up... I'm gonna do some stuff here. I want to go to Dardenne, the Dardanelles, and I want to find some Hawkmen, because I want to make a Hawk group. And I hear there are some Hawkmans in these regions on the highways and the plains, so I just gotta run and find them. But so I want to run around and find some Hawkmen before continuing on the quest, because I want to have one group that's all Hawkboys and a Griffin. But I also looked up some stuff about how the alignment system works, as to whether, like, it calls itself like lawful and chaotic, and to me lawful is always like boring because you're like, oh, the law, I'm a cop, but here it's probably better described as like liberation, and the C being like conquering. So you're either, whenever we take over one of the red cities, we're either liberating it or conquering it. So in this game, you want to be lawful, that is like the good ending, and chaos or conquering is the bad ending, where you're like, yeah, just conquering everybody. But good for me to like look up that stuff, because I feel like my D&D background of more like lawful and chaos is a little different. But yeah, let's run around this map. Let's just get everybody really going. Really go wherever you want, buds. Yeah. And see if we can find some Hawkboys. But yeah, so that's kind of at least what I've gotten out of looking some stuff up. But whenever you look at these different towns, it'll say their morale number. The higher the morale, morale is just like a combination of the lawful and chaos of everybody there. So a high morale is higher lawful, low morale is lower in chaos. And if you want to properly liberate spaces, you want to take them over with a unit that has the same or a similar, like, if the morale is low, you want to take a chaotic group to liberate that city, or vice versa for places with high morale. Otherwise, it's probably how we saw that there was like a different, like, chat that the city did when we took it over with a different group that might have been more or less lawful, that kind of changed it from liberating to conquering or something like that. So yeah, just something we can keep an eye on. Yeah, and then other ways to change individual parties, like me understanding why their alignments were going up and down at the end of fights, is a lot of, if you fight... Oh no, Tinkaton's already walking. If you fight units that are lower level than you, that will can increase the character's chaos. and if you fight units that are higher level than you, that will make you more lawful. So you're not like bullying people that are younger than you, I guess, is what their intent is. And then, here, go to Ramble Lane. Okay, everyone's set out. But then there's also another way that this stuff... Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, items, okay. No, find Hawkmen, my dude. So I believe Hawkmen are on the roads and just like the plains. Like, they're just around in those kind of areas where they won't be found in like the forests and mountains or the barrens here. But another thing that happens is, like I was doing, when you look at the enemy units, you can see what their morale is, and in that same way, if their morale is high or low, like if their morale is high and you fight them with like a high morale unit, then things will kind of stay the same. But if you fight a high morale unit and defeat them with a low morale unit, your unit will become more lawful. So it's just like little stuff like that that we can pay a little more attention to. Because I think it would be good to have like at least one kind of chaotic unit to be able to liberate places that are more chaos leaning, I guess. But yeah. Just stuff that I want to look into. Or if like, oh dang, already. Or if I want to look into like changing somebody's class to something specific. Another thing that'll happen is, like, if you put one chaotic character in a group of all lawful characters, it'll try to average out and pull that, like, chaotic character up to meet the other ones. So little stuff like that that we can mess around with to try to make sure we have what we need. But yeah, kind of neat looking into all the stuff with alignment. It's a whole deal, because it will lead into like the game's ending, where you again either like more of a conqueror forcing people to do what you want, or more of a liberator of just how the game sees you and how the narrative and the people will see you. So far, I'm really, like, all my units are kind of trending towards the liberation, the lawful end, which is, you know, aiming towards the good ending. But yeah, it's interesting how little they really don't tell you anything about that in the whole game. It's kind of funny. You're just like, nah. No tutorial needed. They'll figure it out. But hopefully we can find... I just need two Hawkmen is what I need. And then I can make that group with Minmay's Griffin and that other Hawkman we have. And I don't know how much I'll, like, still really micromanage alignment stuff, but it'll be good to take a peek at it. At least try to have, like, one or two slightly chaotic units, I guess, would help round us out. As far as, like, making classes go. And understanding that, like, I know the sorceresses also have, like, a higher level sorceress, and if we need those to be chaotic, then I'll have to try to make sure we have some chaotic ladies. Ooh, young dragon. Hello, little dragon. And the dragons can also be... Oh wait, I want you to join me. Don't beat them up. Yes. Add them to the ranks. My army is just a bunch of people, and then behind the army is just a bunch of dragons and golems, and I love that for them. But yeah. Dang, already. Passing out. Long map. I guess it's been 4 days. I do have the time set a little faster. So. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. But yeah, I hope y'all have been having a good week. I'm feeling even more better today than I was yesterday, so that's nice. A bonus. Let's go. I was also looking into like Twitch extensions the other day. There are some really silly ones. A lot of them like integrate into like channel points or like using bits in different ways. Just finished making you lunch. Ready for some ogre battling. Hell yeah. I have to make some food after this. But yeah, some of the Twitch extensions are real goofy and silly. Yeah, there are some that's just like the soundboard kind of stuff that lets you, lets people, you know, cash in channel points or bits to do sounds. But there's other ones where you can like, the little creatures that you can have on your, like little Tamagotchis almost, that players can like interact with. There's a whole like Pokemon battler game that you can play like in your own little chat like window that's just for like community, that you can like catch Pokemon and battle them with each other and stuff. It's like real goofy. All kinds of things. But yeah, I was looking into some of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like, there's one that you like raise these little dragons, and there's another one that there's like all these different like little pixelized characters. And they're all really cute. Oh, Hawkman, yes, this is what I want. Hey buddy, join me please. Now this I didn't look up. How to like optimally get a guy to join you. I'll just beat him up a little bit, and then I'll ask him to join me. No, Hawkman! Why? Misery. Misery. Everybody's gotta go to sleep again. But yeah, and a lot of other little, like, background games and stuff that are in there. And some things where it's like you can, like, pay bits to, like, throw tomatoes at the streamer, and they, like, come up on the stream and splat and stuff. Like, just, like, really silly stuff like that. I don't know how much I'll jump into messing with those, but they seem like a cute idea, for sure. I think it's all little, like, JavaScript games. Yeah, it is fun. There's some that are really cool, like, just, like, adding that little bit of, like, viewer engagement or interaction is a lot of fun. There's also ones for specific games, like, there's a Baldur's Gate 3 one where, you can do a thing like the streamer can, like, just playing the game, you can do a thing that will toggle like a vote to happen where people can vote on the dialogue options for like what you should say. They can also, like, the users or the viewers can like click on a little widget on the stream screen and like look and see what the like the build, what items you have on your characters and stuff like that, for a lot of like, for like MMOs and for like RPGs for certain ones. Which is kind of neat. Just like cute little stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of them like Like there's a Destiny 2 one where it just like you can look and see what their classes and all their abilities and inventory. Let me do a little search here. See if there's like tips on how to get units to join you. Yeah, I'll probably keep looking into some of that stuff. I think it'll be neat. Oh. Let's get Min-Mei walking again. Oh, what is this? Alright, Bastard Sword, fair. Sleep time. Okay. Didn't find too much on specifics of tips on recruiting, but that's okay. We'll just keep running around. Just need 2 Hawkmen. With the dynamic view. What excitement. I do really just enjoy this music. Yes! Hawkman! Hawkman, Hawkman! Hello! Let's just do... just there. Okay, now let's talk. Yes! Yes, we have a Hawkman! Perfect. Yeah, their alignment probably went down because the Hawkmen, I think, are pretty chaotic. Alright, just one more Hawkman. These aren't taking too long. Oh, but, so there's also, we've seen some of them. There's the dragons, there's like the dark dragons, and then like the platinum dragons, and that can change. So like our Flaffy right now is a blue dragon, but if he stays as lawful as he is, it's likely that he'll change into a platinum dragon, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, the dragons have their own like lawful evolution system as well. Da, 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 da. So that's something to keep in mind with them as well, because they have different moves and abilities than the dark ones. You made it! You made it to the top of the mountain. Alright. One more Hawkman. Alright, everybody's gonna be passing out. Fair, 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 fair. But yeah, it's nice to get a little better understanding of how like alignment works in this and where it'll lead us. And also in some ways like separating from like just lawful and chaos to more of like liberation and conquering. Because we don't want to be a conqueror, that's for sure. And not to see, I'm not sure what teams I'll want to try to be a little more chaotic, I think. Probably good to have Teresa. She's a witch and two sorceresses is already pretty chaotic enough. But at least if there's like the advancements of the sorceresses and witches, I'll probably need them to still be pretty chaotic. It's just something to consider. Yo, wild skeleton! That's cool. What up, dog? Having a whole, like, undead group could be pretty neat, too. Was not persuaded. Come on, buddy. There we go. Cool, okay, got a skeleton. And they do have that thing where it's like, if they die during the fight, there's like a percentage chance that they could just like respawn and not be dead, which is pretty rad. Yeah, right? Back at it. Come on, one more Hawkman, and then we can jet out of here. Yeah, I don't know where I'd put that skeleton particularly. But it is neat to see that like just about every unit we see we can get at some point. Like a lot of those like neutral different monsters are all over the maps. And then all the classes and stuff we'll be able to get is partially due to the characters' levels and us finding you need to have like at least have found the equipment that they need to become that, and then it'll unlock them. And they have to be at high enough level to... I was reading, I think like the paladins and stuff are like at level 15-ish or something. Or maybe it's like above level 12. We'll see. Yo, a ghost! Finding all kinds of stuff that's not a Hawkman. Hello, little guy. How are you doing? Would you like to join my group? I'm sorry that you got beat up. Yay! Come hang out! Alright, we got a ghost and a skeleton. Perfect. Ready for maximum chaos. I wonder if they can heal skeletons and ghosts. Okay, you don't need to go up there. Let's keep these on the roads. Let me stop these ones down here. I really don't need more opportunities to find things that aren't Hawkmen right now. Bring me the Hawkmen, please. Dio, get back on that road, buddy. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, go to Melfi. Like, I feel like Dio's group would be a good one, like, candidate for chaos, but I ended up putting all the named people in there, and I'm like, I don't know if I want all of them to be so chaotic. Because I think they're leaning pretty lawful. I think I'm fine with Tinkaton being more lawfully aligned. Seeing if Flaffy will turn into a Platinum Dragon would be pretty cool. So I'm thinking probably Teresa is our most chaotic candidate. Yes, Hawkman time! That's all I want, is a Hawkman. Okay, just a little... Okay. Perfect. We're done, we're out. We have everything we need. But this does kind of recommend May's group, so I'll probably rework hers a little bit. Maybe Min-May can become chaotic. Okay. Heck yeah, dog. Alright, let's get Min-May out of there. See if I can swap leaders to... Oh, Hawk Boys can't! I guess they have to evolve up to, like, the Ravens, or whatever. Okay, Gunter could stay there. I could turn him into the Fencer, so he moves faster. But, yeah, I guess I can't have a full flying unit until one of these guys can evolve. It's a bummer. Okay, well, Min-May can stay. Actually, let's make Gunter the leader and get Minmay out of there. Sorry, Minmay. You'll have another group. Okay. And let's add in ya boys. Alright, we got Dan the Hawkman, and Edgar the Hawkman. I feel like Edgar. Dan's a goofy name. Okay, and then I can toss this guy in the middle. Wernerd. Really killing it back there. Doing great work there, Wernerd. I wonder if there are flying units that, well, okay, the leveled up Hawkmen can be in the back and shoot. It might be nice to have Wernerd in the front at some point, but this is pretty good. Dang. Kinda stinks I can't have one of them as a leader. Well, I have another Hawkman in the event that happens. Okay, let me create a new group with Minmay leading that party. Who do we got here? Minmay, you've kind of been, I won't say demoted, but I guess we can just kind of throw anything in here. Oh, the ghost is probably better in the back. Yeah, let's put Dan in there. Nightmare. Okay, does Nightmare... I don't know what Nightmare does. Healing, strike, okay. Worth having this group just to, like, try to level some stuff up, kind of utilize some of these other ones, and... yeah, this is much more chaotic. Maybe this can lean into chaos. If I work it correctly. There we go. Another thing you can do is the training doesn't do alignment at all. It just levels up. So if I wanted to have like a really a high level group that can take out lower level groups to become more chaotic is another way to make that happen. Okay, well, get all my little army of dragons. I love them. Maybe I should probably release some of them. Outthorn. Can I release them? I don't even know how this works. Character commands. Discharge. Why is it a skull? Goodbye, Outthorn. Yeah. Go be free. Go be free with friends. Okay. So we got Minmay with her new group that's kind of goofy. Let me look at Gina. Kind of leaning lawful here. Oh, just one, just shoddy. Okay. Minmay's really lawful too. Maybe I'll mix these ones up a little bit. Try to make a chaos group. Okay, and these guys, pretty lawful. Pretty lawful. That's fine. We got Dio starts pretty chaotic. Okay, they're all kind of neutral, leaning lawful. I guess that wouldn't be a bad group to try to lean towards chaos. And then her. I feel like I need to lean these all. They're all leaning. I need to... Okay. So I'll... Oh dang, these all got to 13. No, Teresa didn't get much fights in last time. Okay, it looks like Tinkaton and Melon's parties did got most of the experience on that last one. Okay, shoddy, they can be. I can go with, trying to make Teresa's group and Dio's group more chaotic. Yeah. I could switch in some of these guys for him, though. Just to try to push that even more chaotic. All these choices, all these choices. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's do some training and try to level up, get Teresa and Dio's groups higher so that they are gonna be fighting lower level units and reducing their alignment. Let's go. And I guess the beginning of this session has been pretty management heavy, but as any good tactics game, I do kind of like a lot, like, this game really has some, you know, out of battle stuff that you can do where it's like, okay, you know, let's look around and try to find some units, or you know, managing the units outside of trying to figure out what alignments you want, the training you can do. It's just kind of neat how much you can do outside of specifically the missions themselves. There's a good deal of downtime stuff you can do, which is kind of neat for a game like this, as opposed to a lot of tactics games where it's just like, okay, outside of the mission you don't do much, it's just mission into the next mission into the next mission. Or maybe you have some like base management like an XCOM. And now I can understand there being times where you'd want to just like disable the fight animations. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna train for a while, let me speed this up. But I'm here for it. It's cool seeing there's like the boy and girl zombies. I wonder what makes them different. Why do they always pick to just absolutely obliterate the lowest health unit in that? So I think there is one thing that happens, that like over time, the units generate like spell points or something. So like that has to do in some ways with like how, if they can do combo attacks or not, is like how much they've gotten over time. There we go. Oh no, they killed that. I didn't realize they killed that one guy. Whoops. Whoops. I guess you can't put zombies to sleep. That makes sense. There we go. Well, everybody else will level up some. Oh, they get a ton of experience. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. Let's do another one for them. So that leveled them up once. So I think they were like at like level 10 or 11. Fight it out. I'm gonna get this chaos dragon out of here. At least these ones I can put to sleep, so Teresa's not useless. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, truly. The undead don't dream. Put the dragon to sleep, please. Or I guess, yeah, they're set to target leader, so that makes sense. Now we can put the dragon to sleep. Look at that rotten breath. Gross. Get out of here. The icky dragon. Kaboom. Kaboom. I wonder if it is like 100 experience levels them up. Just every time. Let's do one more with that group. I don't wanna use up all my money, but this will help. Hi there. I love that little heart emote. I wish you could choose it in the text. Yo, her wand! It's like wings on its head. I need that. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, and the little bits of looking up that I did, it was very like, hey, we suggest having a cleric in every group. It's like, oh, we'll see, we'll see. Boom. I love that combo attack. And the red and the green just like look really cool together when they both channel it. Okay, well that'll get them a little bit higher and try to have them fight some of the lower level units if they're there. Yeah, I got them to 13, 12, 13. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's train Dio's group like twice. And then I'll try to save the rest of my money for other things. Get him. Get out of here. You and your undead. Ooh, interesting. Now that I have a ghost, I gotta see what Nightmare actually does. I guess it's some debuff if they can resist it. Assuming Word of Pain is like a really chaotic sorcerer wizard or something. Oh, okay. Nightmare just puts him to sleep. Okay. So, about as strong as a witch is. But with the ability to, I think, regenerate if it dies. La da da da. Oof, training's getting more expensive. Da, da, da. Oh, we'll have to see what level the Hawkmen can upgrade at. It's a bummer not to be able to have a leader that can fly right now. Oh my gosh. Putting everybody to sleep. Get out of here, gremlins. I guess sleep can be really strong where it's like uncertain how long it's gonna last. Although they could like immediately recover as well. These guys out of here. Alright. Get this over with. Doing great, everybody. Troy, that miss. I'll remember that. Okay. Alright. So we beat Raid, but he got away, which is annoying. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's head forward. Let's do a quick save for everything we've kind of got situated so far, and head in here. Scene 12, the Steadfast. I like those, like, watery stone emblems. Alright. Were the Bolmaukans dragged into war because of us? Are we to be blamed? No, Melon. Are you worried about what Raid said to you? Unfortunately, it is true that we contributed to bringing them into the war. But it was the Western Vision, Palatinus, that dragged them into this. Yeah, they didn't have to. They are doing a bad. Nerdum was defeated by the Brigade of Radiant Cross. They've become slaves to their conquerors. Right, Nerdum was the first one that, like, attacked against Lotus, and then Lotus just, like, took them all over. Okay, Melon. Do you use your weapons to bring harm to people or protect them? It's all in what you use your weapon for, don't you agree? That's the same thing. We may be the reason they were dragged into the war. Is that something we can allow? Who gave them the right to do that? Does anyone have that right? Yeah, they shouldn't have the power over other people to force them to fight. This is our status. Stay focused on your task. Alright, let's get started. For this operation, we begin at Fort Celestis. We march on Castle Zigeveld. Who makes these names? Located a day southwest. We must capture the castle. Alright, according to our scouts, they've taken a southern town and are heading this way. They have flying units. I'm not sure what they're planning, but be careful. Aye aye, Captain. There's an unconfirmed report that the enemy has done something to the bridge. Be careful when you cross it. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go. They established a base in this area to invade Alba. Push all your worries out of your mind. Are you prepared? Alright, big thoughts. Big thoughts for a tiny melon. Gotta take the castle. And the same losing conditions. Okay. Alright. Let's do a quick dispatch of everybody. Let's just get everybody out here. Gunther awarded his own group. Proud of him. Although it'll be quickly taken away once I have a Hawkman that can lead a group. Alright, so that one's like 50%. Bristle, cute, cute, cute. We have another mid morale over there. High morale. Low morale, okay. And another mid. And then the castle. Okay. Let's see. I guess there's not orders? Oh, interesting. Give them some, like, some special how they should engage with other units kind of stuff. Interesting. It's unfortunate that there isn't just like a good status. Okay, status. It'd be nice if there was just a like a morale number for your whole group so you could tell just generally, but I guess it is like more dependent individually. So this group is very, very lawful. Okay, so I'll want to take Melon to take this space because it has a high morale. And that place is 50. Do I have a good Teresa? I want to... Well, we'll see. I don't want to get too deep in them weeds. Let's have Dio go here. That place is 50%. Let's... Tinkaton, you can go there. Let's have Melon chill for a second, just so... Alright, we have some Hawk boys up here. Ken Svelger. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's a... Okay, let's check... Ooh. Okay. What's this guy? Neutral. All neutral. Okay. Let's see, Gunter's unit. It's all the Hawk Boys. Was Minmay's the other one? Oh no, it was Teresa. Teresa's the other one I went to go a little chaos. Okay. See what happens to the bridge when I pass it, if they're gonna break or something. That'll be annoying. Hello. Why do you follow Lotus's orders? They're using you. You will never understand us. You know what it feels like to have fellow countrymen held hostage and be forced into battle? Of course not. You're nothing more than bloodthirsty beasts who fight among yourselves. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Well, we gotta win. We can probably do the same thing as last time. Okay, see, now they've captured because their stuff's different. As opposed to liberated. Let me see what they have to say for being captured. Prince Humil is a kind person. He can't be abused. He can't be abusing the Balmaukans. Oh, no, I mean, he can. He absolutely can. There must be a reason for all of this. Ah, it's got to be you. If only you hadn't come here. Sorry, please ease our misery. Ooh, gosh. Yipes, okay. That doesn't feel... doesn't feel great to capture the places. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So it does seem like it's trying to set it up in a way that it's like you don't... Maybe you don't have to take out all of the units or something, but we'll see how it works out. Because then, like, it's a video game kind of strategy tactics part of me is just like, oh, I should try to take out all the units because that's all the experience. That will make me the strongest and best at fighting in the next things, but we'll have to see. Just to keep in mind. So that made his alignment go up. Are these guys, like, high-level fighters? Not particularly. I guess they're about the same. Okay, let's see what we have out here. Elliot. Neutral. Leaning towards chaos. Level 12s. Level 12s, and also neutral. What's Brian up to? Yo! Soldiers out here? Okay, that's a way to lower your... I'd imagine. Gosh, okay. What's Otto about? Okay, those ones are kind of all over. This guy is probably going to be... That guy's name's Bad Guy. Well, interesting. Okay. I guess you can just name yourself Bad Guy. That's okay. So beating this unit will definitely increase the alignment. Whereas I think fighting this guy is gonna lower, or not Otto, but Brian will lower their alignment. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, buds. I'm kinda stuck. Not increase their alignment. Interesting. I don't... We'll see. At some point, maybe it'll feel like I know what I'm doing and how this stuff works. But that's fine. You go after that guy. Risa, you go after the other guy. Alright, what is everybody else doing? Gunter, Gina, Minmay. Oh shoot, I forgot to give Minmay any items. Head out this way. And... yeah, I can head out this way. And then I want Gunther to chill here. Just watch. See if that Raven guy comes out to actually fight. Alright, get Otto out of here. Let's do this Tinkaton. Okay. We're gonna destroy it, hurry. Is that... Okay. Guess Dio's gotta hold out this bridge or they'll blow it up. That was an interesting first time he goes, had some during the mission text. It's kind of neat. Ooh, almost got their leader out. Okay, still won that one. That was wild. 3 people leveled up off of 1 experience point. They were just on the edge there. Wild. Okay, you at least push this guy back, please. Jiram. They said it was near Jiram. Oh, they mean that. Okay. Shoot. Dang, we did another capture. Okay, he's trying to break this bridge. Near Jiram, okay. I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I'll manage. But we'll see, we'll see. Shaneberg. It's a good name. Ooh, big crit. Nice, knocked him back to be targetable. Alright, that worked out. Now we can continue heading up this way. Yeah, I guess Tinkaton was maybe not the best group to get this one. She's pretty high lawful generally. It's a hard thing because in the background there's the like chaos frame or whatever that's like basically an overall lawful or chaos where you're being good and liberating places or being evil and capturing everything. And that will affect the end of the story. So there's ways that we can get a like chaotic bad ending, I think, being lawful if we're like capturing everything. Alright, could you just try to get there maybe? Alright, you arrive there. Oh, the Hawkman's heading that way. Okay, Tinkaton, let's talk to these people and just see how upset they are at us. Did you see the old castle? Castle Zigaveld? Zigaveld was built by Nirdum to repel enemies from the south. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. It's nice to know. Let's buy up all your shop stuff. Okay. We have some of those already. Baldur's Spears would be good to grab because all of the Valkyries use spears and that will just make them better at it. Ooh, Baldur Axes. I don't know if... Oh, that'll be for, like, all of the Hawkmen. Could use those. Oh, these are expensive-ish. Okay, well, I won't get too many. Balder Claws, I don't have any of those guys, so that's not too big a deal. Hard leather. Oh, not too much here. Okay. Let me just do the usual. Buy him out of Healing Leaf. And grab some more Power Fruit just to back up stuff. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. And then you can, I guess, finish off this guy. Da-da-da! Go get Otto. But I guess if that bridge is gonna go down, I might as well send Minmay over this way. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll get you headed forward. Oh, they are using a lot of hawk boys. And they're all... Oh, these ones are leaning lawful. Okay. Alright, let's see what this group does. I don't know if I might leave these ones alone. I really want Teresa's group to get lower alignment. There we go. Alignment down for 2 of them at least. And somehow alignment up for her. It'll never make sense to me, but okay. Yeah, you keep doing your thing. No! The bridge has been destroyed. Oh well, what's done is done. Alright, well... Oh gosh, is he gonna... Yeah, might as well. Okay. Let's send her... You know what? You can fight that Hawkeye if he comes across. Let's see what we deal with this guy over here. He's gonna power up or power out. Very exciting. Well, never mind. Whoa, 76 damage from the dragon crit. That's wild. Well done, Flaffy. Proud of you. Cup of Life. I haven't found one of those before. Alright, let's just head out this way, I guess. I'm gonna have to. See what happens over here. Oh! Interesting. They fully... undispatched? I'm sure there's a term for it, but that's what I'm gonna say. Okay. This fight's pretty chill, at least. Nothing too crazy. Bonk. Alright, 1 leader down. Ally up? I'll never... We'll figure this out. It's interesting because a lot of these ones are just like more neutral, so it's kind of hard to tell what it's actually doing. And I don't really have a particularly chaotic group at the moment. Oh, right. You got it, Min-Mei. What a group. Yeah, put him to sleep. Perfect. I at least lost his turn. And I guess I'll try to put him to sleep again. Yeah, I assume debuffs also do the thing where it is focusing the leader. Yeah. Okay. I lost, but that was a lot of ups and downs going on in that fight, I suppose. Truly never understand. Batchkirk. What a hawk man. Alright, go beat him up. That other one was probably more just the group trying to get average alignment from me putting those monsters in there. Yeah, plasma ball! Oh my gosh, ruin them. That's wild. All ally ups. Weird. Weird. I'll knock him back. Nice. How are we doing on sleep? They're okay. I think Dio's a little tired. Well, not till after this fight. Okay, yeah, it looked like we'll maybe take out their leader. Yep. Yang, that crit for no reason on someone with like 5 hit points. Well, it works out. Alright, we'll let Dio take out a lot of that stuff over there. Teresa's still running up the middle. Everybody's pivoting from over there because they destroyed the bridge. That was a good... Catching these ones from behind was a significant advantage for us. Alright, another leader out. Good miss. I'm gonna assume their alignment's gonna go up more. Yep, okay. Ugh. Well, Tia really kicked their asses, okay. And that's gonna be a liberation. There we go. Okay, that's where the witch is at. Let's see what these people have to say. Hello, sir. Are you a revolutionary? Are you going to Castle Talpia? You should travel northward, beyond Mount Ithaca, on the Azure Plains. To the west are the Sable Lowlands and the old town of Nerdum. South are the Odvera Heights, where the Balmaukans are forced into labor. Boo! See, maybe we can try to, like, liberate them from that whole situation. And let them choose what they want to do. Okay. Let's just finish up some of these units over here. Nope. Go for Elliot. Thank you. You're doing that. That guy's running away. Oh, Minmay was set to go there. Let's, run around here. This place, I think, had a high... Yeah. Let's... I think I'm still having Melon go to... over here. Alright, we'll just see how all this goes down. Get him, Dio. Okay, everybody's ally up. That's fair, I guess. Check it out. Ooh, Paladin Helm. Love that. How about you actually rest in the stronghold for a little bit? What do we got going over here? Teresa's probably gonna need a rest soon too. Yeah, being able to put people to sleep is pretty strong. Keeping them entirely out of the fight. But I'm gonna need to heal this group. Oh good, their alignment went down. That's what I've been waiting for. I guess I could put some of those, like, chaos monsters in this group to help, like, lower the average. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out along the way. Alright, keep it up. Actually, take a nap. Leia, could you corral this unit, please? Just take a minute there, Dio. This guy's gonna be impossible to deal with. Let's get somebody out here. Just to push him in a different direction. Oh, an item. Power fruit. Nice. Yeah, everyone's gonna be sleeping. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh, oops. Go after the guy. You can both fall asleep together. Let me use one of her power fruits. Okay. Oh, nice crit there. Ironside. Let's see what this does to our alignment. Yeah, I could maybe change like that knight for the skeleton just to help like pull it into lower alignment. Swap out Teresa with a ghost and certainly get the job done. Okay, alignment down. I want to keep these ones on the chaos side. Let's see what happens when they take that city. Baskirk. Baskirk's a good name. Oops. Sorry, buds. That should... Yep. Into that group. Okay, I guess all their alignment go up. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, take a nap. Ooh, no, you, Teresa, you can... Oh, right, she's heading after that fencer, I think. Take that stronghold, please. Oh, right, I didn't need you to go there at all anymore. You can head back here, my dude. Head over here. You'll probably rest along the way. Ah, that was capture. See. I've always thought that the general was on our side. Which general? The one who's always at Prince Yumel's side. I think he's a co-general now. I'm talking about Raid. I heard that he used to be the general of the Central Division. Yeah, Raid. Well, I'm glad they're chaosful, so yeah, Raid sucks. Screw that guy. Yeah, gotta take a nap. Theo. And just go fight some people over here. Go continue fighting these guys. Yo! That's my dad! What's my dad up to? Can I fight my dad? Interesting. He's a solid blade. Alright, well that's something I'm definitely gonna need Melon to go down and interact with. Nobody else can interact with him. Fight it out! Well, keep up those fights out there. It'll be good. There we go. Alright, he's back at it. That'll get them into another fight. I probably have Leia... Oops. Probably have Leia go for that phalanx that's coming up through the... by the river. It would be cool if, like, the priests or the clerics, like, had some attack that they could use if everyone was at full health. That would be kind of rad, actually. Because I feel like sometimes then they go first. On the first turn, it's like nobody's done anything. No one's hurt at all, but they have to do their heal. Alright, Dio's done out there. Just do that. Alright, let's get Leia. Oh gosh, Leia is... Let me... Oh, welcome in, little sushi wizard. Love the animation style. Oh, thanks! Amazing World of Gumball. Yeah, I kind of, I kind of reference, like, Steven Universe, the mouths, the way they do that, but all of those, like, good bean mouth, animations are fun. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Ooh, Blessed Sword, awesome. So that I can give to my, my main character, and if he's in the back, he'll heal. Oh, okay. Nice, so we got a Blessed Sword, that's awesome, actually. But yeah, I had a lot of fun messing around with this. The little eyes and the eyelashes. I just thought it'd be cute having a little thing being held. Just my little watermelon. Yeah, I haven't watched Gumball, honestly. I've seen little bits of it, or like an episode here and there, but it's not one that I really watched all of, like Steven Universe. Get him, Teresa. Oh, okay. Just destroy. Love when the gals work together. Oh, this time their alignment went up. Okay. Who knows? Oh, I guess I could have Tinkaton do this. But yeah, I kind of, I don't know, I like little, like, PNG tubers. And I think they're fun when they just, like, do the, like, little bounces and stuff is cool. But I really like the idea of it being a little bit more synced to the mouth. Another thing it can do, if I'm playing the right kinds of games, is, I can unlock the eyes and it goes where my mouse cursor goes, so I can look around a little bit. Which I could try to do, like, both. Would be kind of funny. But, yeah. At some point, I would really like to get some, like, actual eye tracking working. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, the one thing I don't... Blue Dragon, yeah! Your favorite? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's Flaffy. Working it. Doing his best. Watching him fly as they move around the room, yeah. I haven't, I'll need to play some, like, cursor game. I've been playing a lot of controller games, but I might play, Rinworld. Yeah, Flaffy evolved into the blue dragon. We'll see. He's super lawful, so he might turn into the platinum, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I was thinking of playing Rimworld at some point, and that would be a really good one to, like, focus on the eye tracking stuff. But yeah. Yeah, there was one thing that I was kind of bummed at looking at a lot of, like, I don't know, the kind of, like, VStudio, VTuber, like, templates, where, like, the mouths will move along with how you talk, but it's very, like, subtle. I don't know, I really like the more exaggerated faces that you can do with something like this that's a little more frame animated, kind of. But there's some VTuber models that are just crazy rigs that they like can do full facial expressions. That's just kind of blows my mind. That stuff's really cool. Let's just put it. That's not how they evolve. You can, oh, okay, okay. So I guess if the young dragon is super lawful, then it could maybe evolve into a platinum, if that's how that works. I don't know. Alright, Leia, how about you take care of this guy right here? Go. Poor little scouts, just trying their hardest, doing their best. Just some little guys getting beat up. Sorry. Ooh, okay, awesome. Yeah, the paladin armor. That's cool. Alright, Tinkaton. You can head this way. Oh, are the platinums the worst ones? I've seen one of the dark ones. I don't know what they're called. But I did see one of them. They do the, like, bad breath Very intense. Oh my gosh, what overkill. Ladies. Just destroyed. Well, there you go. Of course their alignment went up. I went and looked up how alignment works, and it's still... I can't quite put my finger on how it... Dio! Why? Dio, no! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, Melon was supposed to be here. This was supposed to be Melon's moment. Ankaseth the Steadfast. Who gave you these orders? Answer me! Those orders... Whose orders are you following? Sir Raid told us to use the Nerdamese troops. I see. That is all. You are dismissed. Yeah, Raid's a butthead. Fuck that guy. But sir... Leave. Dio just walks up like, sup dog? I'm Ankaseth Gallant, second in command of the Western Division. Who is your commander? I would like to know his name. Tell him, Dio, what's wrong with you? You don't even have a name of the person? Who gives you orders? Latnian Revolutionary Army, the Mellow Knights, Melon Gallant. Your son, my god. So he's finally here. What a face. This is a good opportunity. I will test the Revolutionary Army myself. Alright, Dad. Yeah. I hope Dio loses this, honestly. Although I did get them from behind, so the knights are all in the back. Okay, just don't... wait. Let's, yeah. Just randomize. I don't want to kill the main guy. That's good. There we go. I don't want him to kill any of me. I don't want to kill any of him. I'm gonna call it even. Okay, good. Good. And then Dio runs out like, yo, Melon, your dad's here! Dio, what were you even doing over there? You dingus? Pamela! What are you up to, Pamela? Oh, that's a lawful dragon you got right there. Yeah, let my evil team take you out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out alignment stuff and hoping that I can... Why did you do that to... I know... Oh my goodness. Ah, Teresa. I know the road was the closest thing for you to go to, but the enemy was right there. What a goofy setup I got myself into. Ah, yes. Yeah, lower alignment. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's all coming together. Yo, we actually won that. That's wild. Take a rest. Heal. Ya gal. Okay. Actually, wake up. New plans! Power fruit your way through this. I want to take this over before... Mind if you ask my favorite color? For sure! It's a purple. I like purple. Purple's my favorite color. But I also have a fondness for like a nice dark magenta and a nice forest green. Good watermelon combos. Alright, reach the destination. We're all fighting here. Can't lift his legs. What's your favorite color? Wolf Sushi Wizard? Alright. Yellow and black. Cool, cool. Those are good combo colors. You got bees. Bees are a solid. The yellow and black is like a solid combo. Oh, whoops. Dang it, no. Don't beat up the dragon, please. Please don't beat up the dragon. Oh, that dragon's out. Oh my gosh. Please, give me one more second. No! Well, okay. Oh, that increased their alignment. What does this game even mean? How does the alignment system even work? We'll never know. It's impossible to truly understand. Risa, you get out of there. Right this instant. That is the highest morale city. That should be liberated, right? Yes, good. Good. Okay, I guess I told you to go there. Melon. Oh, you're tired. Let's check out the city. What do they have to say? Ah, I love the farm background every time. It's got a dog and it animates. What else could I want? The warriors of the Nerdum. Kingdom of Nerdum once stood here. It was destroyed by Lotus, and the people of Nerdum were enslaved. Boo, Lotus! Screw them. Lotus are the worst. They're causing all the troubles. Okay. Let's get you ready to fight your dad, I guess. Oh, I should just let those guys go. Ladies, play nice. Here we go. Ba-da. That's fine. I'll let those guys chill. Alright. Okay. I was scared she was just gonna like walk right up to the castle again. Okay, let him rest. Oh, I have a blue sky, I guess, if you wanted to throw anything at there and at me. Otherwise, I'm working on Discord that I kind of have started to set up. It's not quite ready yet, but at some point I'll add that stuff to all the links, and that'll be a nice place for that. But yeah, I haven't quite gotten there yet. Alright, everybody's running around. This poor little guy running in circles. Take a nap, buddy. It's okay. You don't gotta do nothing. That's fair. Womp. That's fine. You can also save it another day. I should get my Discord going. I think it's pretty much ready. But I'll put that stuff up at some point. Yeah, too many websites to remember logins for. I appreciate that though, that's really cute. Just the idea of someone doing some fan art. Alright, Dad. What's up? It's you. It's me. I've been here the whole time. You became a minion of Lotus. Question mark, exclamation point. If so, then what? Or if I said no, could battle be avoided? This is a good opportunity. I will test the Revolutionary Army myself. Okay, we still fighting it up. Oh, it probably won't. I think I might only be set for links to be from mods. So it might just not let you even do one at all. I can see if I can change that in a minute. Alright, Dad. Okay, that's all he just gets a little sleepy and then we have a fireworks show. Yeah, it showed up for me in chat as just the asterisks as well. You've become strong, Melon. Oh, thanks, Rick. I'm awake. You are still not strong enough to change this kingdom. I'm trying, Dad. I am not the only one standing in your way. What do you mean? To rebel against Platinus means you must make enemies with the Holy Lotus Empire, and the commander of the Western Division is Prince Yumel. You knew that, did you not? You made your decision. You cannot back away from it. Okay. Yeah, no. I know I gotta fight my friend. Gotta talk to him first. Interesting. What should we do? Should we follow orders and free the Balmaukans so that we can use them to our benefit? No, you should free them so that they can do whatever they want. Is that the right thing to do? You have 3 choices. They do include defying your orders. I don't care, just tell me. Alright then. The first choice is to follow orders and liberate the mining facility in the Advera Heights. You will most likely encounter the enemy garrison. The problem is that we'd involve the people working there as well. I have no doubt that there will be a large number of casualties. The next is to ignore orders and head north to Mount Ithaca. This way, we can avoid making contact with the Bolmaukans. The drawback is that battle with the Western Division will take place sooner. And our last choice is to head west toward the sea and liberate the Sable Lowlands. The Balmaukans have lived there for a long time. We may be able to find a good solution to our problem, and at the same time the situation may improve, but you never know. Are any of these choices going to work out for us? That would be nice, but life's not that easy. What to choose and what to sacrifice is all up to you, Melon. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Western region. Castle Talpeia. Alright, this is where Prince Humil is. Our best bud. Enough, I understand. I will talk with Ankaseth about the details when he returns. You are dismissed. Mel. Yeah, you're thinking about Melon, aren't you? Big Melon thoughts in that Humil brain. Yeah, I knew she was a bad... It looks like your prince is troubled, eh? The old crone. Who are you? How did you get in here? Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Say, Mari, do you want to help your prince? What are you saying? Be gone! I'll call the guards. Call the guards. Call the guards! Do you want your dear prince to keep suffering? You can help him. What more do you want? I can be of help to Prince Humil. Don't do it, Mari. It's not worth it. Yes, you can. You're the only one who can help him. That is your and the prince's destiny. The blood that courses through your veins, my lord's blood, will lend you strength. No! Mari, don't do it. Now, let me awaken the sleeping power within you. No! Leave Mari alone. Alright, some spell words right there. Uh-oh. What a day. Oh yeah, if whispering would work, that would be fine, maybe. If that is a thing that can happen. Gosh, alright, so we have this choice. We either go south to try to kind of do a big combat to liberate the people there, but it'll probably cause a lot of casualties. And they might be mad at us for kind of forcing them to in between it all. And I don't really want to like force them to fight for us either. And then Mount Ithaca would just be going straight to the Platinian army. Straight to Prince Humil. And the Sable Lowlands would be us being able to go and talk to Balmaukans there and see what they want. That would probably be ideal. Just to talk to them and see what would be better. Because it'd be good if we could help out. Because the Lotus Empire coming in and taking over this area and just enslaving all the people sucks. But maybe that'll take us more time than would be good to leave this group on its own. Well, let's look at our party a little bit and see what's going on. How did these all go with... Okay, they're all really leaning lawful now. There. These ones are all leaning lawful too, even though I lowered their stuff a good bit. Let's see. Maybe it could be worthwhile to kind of throw some of these really chaotic troops into Teresa's group just to try to continue to push it that way. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'll do that. Let's move Killick out. We'll switch Killick with the... that guy. And see if that can help kind of push it. It'll probably push Thompson. Thompson the skeleton. The skeleton Thompson will be in this team. It'll probably push him super lawful, and we'll have just the lawful skeleton out here, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's see how people are doing as far as if there's room to level anybody up. Okay, thanks. Thanks for working that out. I appreciate that. I'll have to take a look in a minute. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we did find priest stuff. So we can change some of our... Oh, Katrina can't turn into a priest quite yet. She needs to level up some more. See if any of our... Oh. Okay. See if Spark can turn into a priest! Ah! New change of clothes! Yo, that's cute! I think the way the priests work is that they can, the clerics heal one unit, and the priests can heal, like, multiple, I think. Whether it's, like, the one in the middle and to the sides, I think, maybe, but something like that. Okay. Aw! Sorry, I saw the little artwork. That's so cute! I love the little pixel art. Aw, thanks so much! That's really sweet. It's a nice little happy watermelon. Little pixel art hanging out. Okay, this group is mostly neutral. Okay. Maybe I can move some of these guys. They're probably neutral just because they haven't done a whole lot, but that's fine. Can move... Well, I guess Ironside is... He's kinda neutral. Let's get Sir Doofus in there. Just swap those guys. See, these ones are really lawful. Davis. You know what? Let me... No, I'm okay with that, actually. Let me just leave that alone. Alright. Well, this looks pretty good for the groups. Let's... Oh, I do have one of that Blessed Sword. Let me see what that does in the front row. Okay, yeah, it does just change to healing in the back row. That's pretty cool. It does lower my strength, though. That's cool, having a sword that changes that. 34th streamer I made artwork for. When I'm bored or feeling down, just find a random streamer and draws for them. Oh, that's so cute. Yep, I get to meet some awesome people. That's really sweet. That's such a nice way to just like interact with people online and just find some different streamers doing stuff. Well, I hope you're just feeling bored and not feeling too down. I know stuff can be really heavy. Life's a whole lot. We're all kind of in it. You know, I'm dealing with my own stuff too. But hopefully. Thanks for coming in and spreading some of your joy and some of your art skills. I've done a lot of pixel art in my life. Worked on some different games in the past. It's a lot of fun. I really love pixel art so much. Yeah. Thanks for hanging here. Hope stuff works out pretty smoothly for you. Alright. Well, pretty good groups we have here, I think. I can... Let's save this up. I want to train... Teresa's group, I just tossed in those 2 new units, and it might be good for them to... They're only level 8, while everyone else is like level 14. Hi there! Oh, I love that little heart emote. I know I've been recovering. I got COVID over the weekend. I'm still kind of a little sniffly, but feeling a lot better today than I have been in the past, so that's nice. And thanks for helping with that, Raccoon. That was really nice. But also feel free to continue napping. It's the kind of day it is out here. I was excited. This past week's been like really nice weather, kind of cooling off a bit, but I think the next few days it's supposed to warm up a bit more than I'd like. But it's still really nice out. I'm just excited to get more into fall and winter. I really like when it's cold out, so. But we're mostly past I feel like I have a little bit of like the opposite seasonal depressive than other people have, where like when it gets really hot in the summer, I like don't want to go outside and it's all like icky, so I get really sad about that. But then when it's in the winter and everyone else is like, oh, it's dark and there's no sun, I'm like, ah, this is the best. I love it. Let it snow, let it be cold. All right. Well, I think I do want to go to the Sable Lowlands and chat with people. I think would be the best move. If that can lead us to helping liberate them in a better way, than us just kind of, I don't know, shoving our problems onto these people with expectations that they're going to help us out, that kind of sucks. So let's go to the Sable Lowlands, and hopefully that doesn't turn into fights, I hope. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into combats, because I don't want to fight anybody. Or I guess I would be fighting, if I'm fighting anybody, I'll be fighting like the Lotus operatives there that are keeping people in check. We'll see. Sorry, Melon, I wasn't napping. I'm just dealing with a lot of junk today. A bit distracted. No, yeah, do whatever. Do whatever while you're hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I don't need you to be paying super close attention all the time. But happy when you do. It's always fun. Yeah, I love rainy weather. Yeah. Heavy rain are my favorite kinds of weather. That's one thing I miss a little bit from... I moved to a pretty like distant place from where I was originally from about 5 years ago, and where I'm at now, like in the Pacific Northwest, like it rains a lot, but it's very like misty and light rain. And where I was from, it like thunderstorms and like heavy rains, and like lightning and thunder, and we don't really get any of that here. I think I've heard thunder in my apartment once since I moved here in the past 5 years, and I miss that like just torrential downpour rain, where it's like clanking off the windows and everything. Like, I love that, and we really don't get that out here, which is alright. But that's one thing I kind of miss, where it's like, oh no, I'm not going outside, that rain would hurt me. Like, that's how heavy a downpour it is. I don't want to fight the Nerdamies. I don't. What should I do? Is battle with them really inevitable? I'm certain they aren't willing to fight us either. But unfortunately, they are forced to fight. It would be very difficult to avoid this confrontation. Let us chat. The Balmaukans have lived here since the old days. I hope the liberation of this area affects the situation positively. Me too! I want to help. Let's get started. For this operation, we will gather in the town of Temel in the east. The old castle of Crodel is a day's march west of Temel. Our objective is to capture the castle. Okay. Our scouts report that the enemy sent messengers requesting reinforcements. We've been unable to track the messengers. If we can catch them and interrupt their message, we will gain significant advantage. Okay, alright. It's funny, part of my reason for moving to the West Coast was definitely everyone saying it rains here a lot. But then it doesn't seem like it rains all that much more. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like for a good half of the year, like when it does, like it is certainly more like rainy season and dry season kind of environment out here, I feel like, than it was. Whereas in the Midwest, where I was from, it was just like much more chaotic environment where it was like, you know, one day it could be hot and sweltering and bright and sunny, and the next day it's like downpouring and cold and miserable. And it would just jump between those here and there. I feel like that's very Midwest vibes. And over here, since the ocean kind of, yeah, keeps it a little more temperate, chills it out more, it's a little less chaos. So things don't get quite as wild. Alright, well, maybe this was a bad move in some ways, because it's just turned into it being a fight. And I have to fight my way through everything, but we'll see. Nothing can be accomplished just by discussion. We must do our best, right, Melon? I guess the, like, most ideal way for me to deal with stuff here would have just been straight, like, to just go, like, skip all this stuff and go straight to Prince Yumel and, like, bring our revolutionary issues of this area ourselves straight to the, like, army we're facing, and leave this whole area to its own devices. But again, it was, you know, taken over by Lotus and then enslaved, so if we can remove Lotus, that would be even better. Ugh. Politics and stuff get so, like, what do you do? It's gonna hurt everybody somehow. Alright, more of these helms. Oh, I can just grab these now. Okay, let me grab one of these. And I have the Baldur's armor. Okay, now I probably have everything I need. I could make paladins, which is cool. I think they're basically knights, but if they're in the back row, they can heal. So I think they just have like better defenses and better attack. They're kind of upgraded knights. So that'll be good for me to start switching things into. And I guess technically, no, I did the thing. I don't want to talk to you. You go, you're great, and I love you, but you just did this, and I don't want to do this. Thank you. Yes, let's spam through. Oops, no. Please don't repeat the briefing yet again. Get me out of here. What I was looking at is that I guess I got the items for upgrading paladins. I could probably do that to some of my units that aren't dispatched yet. Let me see if that's a thing I can do. I won't be able to for these guys, but for... Let's see, who are the... Hillick over here. Oh, nope. Okay. Still don't have that. Might be a level thing. He might need to level up some more. Level 15. Where's, Ironside go over here? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Well, probably after this one, we might be able to change some guys. Alright, let's get to dispatching. I did kind of split up some of my best fighters out of Teresa's group and move them to my really unused groups, but that's okay. We'll work it out. Alright, you know what? Minmay, how are you doing? Or I guess I should look and see how this works out. Okay. That's pretty high morale there. That's really low morale there. Pretty high. Pretty low. Okay, what are these two? Oh! Well, that's pretty low. Okay. Let's take Teresa. Can go through here to try to get to these lower morale ones. She is my most chaotic group for sure. Although this is a witch group. Shelly the witch. Oh, she's pretty neutral. They're all neutral. Okay. Well. I feel like Dio got a lot of fights in last match. Let's take this way. That's kind of low. That's higher. Actually, let's see. Okay, Melon should go up there. Melon's my highest aligned unit, so let me go up there. Yeah, okay. Dio, I'm intending to make him chaotic, but it's not really working out. Let's go fight them. Gunther is the flying guys. Let me take them up here and see. They said they had reinforcements running somewhere, so maybe I can try to stop that before it happens. Who's this? Oh, that's the archers leveled up, our Dianas. That's so cool. Okay. Oh, we got a paladin over here. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh no! Uh-oh, let me... Oh, what a good miss. Aish. should run here, right? Because my healer is asleep. I'll be back. Y'all got lucky on Dio there. It's not fair. Alright, Dio, get back in there and heal yourself. Oh, I forgot to go and make sure everyone was full of items. That's okay. We'll work through it. Okay, Melon, you go after that guy. Risa, you go after this dude. Lars, the paladin. Tinkaton, you can start heading out this way to help out. Oh no, yeah. And Leia, you go with Dio down here. Okay. And then I think Minmay, yeah, is the last one that needs some orders. Let's actually just buy some stuff here. Yeah, let's just fill up. Oops. Oh well. Let's get two and just let them be in our party. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Minmay's got a cleric, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's head her this way. Alright. Fight it out. Alright, for real this time, Dio. You got this. Dang it. Resist! No! It's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Theo? It's only an issue if anybody crits. Okay, yeah, I mean, being able to put to sleep their healer, that's pretty heavy. Dio, you gotta use another heal leaf. Sorry, bud. It seems like they're healing too. Alright, back to it. Let's see if I can catch that guy. Probably not. I did let time go for a little bit before, which is a bummer, but that's okay. If they bring reinforcements, that's just more stuff for more experience for us to fight with. There we go. Oh gosh. Nice. Paralyze the wizard too. Admittedly, this is a very chaotic group, so this is probably the best. Yeah. This was a good group to have fight them, because it's just going to make my alignment go up. So it's good I'm not having Teresa fight these guys. Yeah, there you go. Da -da -da -dun. No, 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 no. Okay, good, good. That is the fight I wanted to happen. We'll see how well these little guys do. Oh, that's great. Yeah, put him to sleep. Oh my gosh, yes. Obliterate him. That'll definitely lower everybody's alignment, I'd hope. Okay. Weird. Although I guess that might have been trying to average out. Like, it makes sense that the skeletons went up just because everybody else's was a bit higher, moving him more to neutral. But we'll see. Oh, what's Woo? Oh, that's Woo. Gordon? Gordon the Archmage? Okay, that's the next level. That's cool. Okay, so this is a pretty chaos group as well. Okay. So that all went Melon to take out. But then this place itself all went her to get. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Valiant Mantle? What the heck is that? Okay, Tinkaton, can you go help Gunther up there? He's he's gonna get his... Honestly, he's gonna get his ass handed to him. Minmay as well, maybe? There's 4 units up here. Let's just get across this mountain and deal with it. Oh my goodness! What a nightmare. Gunter, good luck. Alright, back down to Dio. This fight's gone really crazy. Isn't Tinkaton? Yeah, it is. Oh, I forgot to say back when I was, yeah, you can, name any of the characters in the game. You can rename them. So that, Tinkaton was one particular character that someone, picked a name for. But yes, Tinkaton is a Pokemon. Oh shoot, these guys are set. I forgot to set them back to attack leader. Dang it. Okay, whew. Okay, heal. Okay, so it's not like a center heal with outer heals. It just heals 3 people. That's wild. The priests are strong. Yeah, that was Raccoon. But yeah, if you, Wolf Sushi Wizard, if you got any of these characters you'd like to name, some of them are already taken. Gunter is forever going to be Gunter, because I love him. And, Adventure Time. The Griffin's name is Wernerd, which is a name for a friend's cat. But a lot of the troops, the Hawkmen don't have any custom names yet. But yeah, next time I get to the big organization screen, I'll take a peek at that and ask if you want to name anybody. Our dragon's name is Flaffy. That one's set as well. Oh my gosh, Gunther! I admire your courage in the face of certain doom and destruction. What is going on here? Okay, I need Teresa to take a little second here. Let Melon move forward. Yeah, fight Gordon. I love naming stuff. I'm constantly coming up with names for weapons and artifacts and such. That's cute. That's fun. Yeah, doing like world building stuff or like playing D&D. There's so many like fun opportunities to name things. Okay, what is this Arch Wizard gonna do? I haven't seen one of these yet. I mean, I'm sure it's just cast a spell, but it's cool seeing some more like upgraded units now. Oh shoot, okay. So they'll do some like AoE stuff. Or it seemed like a big AoE spell. I'm excited to be able to... I don't have any wizards. But I'm excited to see what the sorceress is gonna evolve into. Oh, right. Okay, we got this Diana. This Diana group. Yeah, just take out that leader, and we can leave the rest of the guys. Constantly working on coming up with new nicknames for Pokemon. Yeah, that was a fun run. I did Emerald Sea Glass on a stream like last month, and that was like I tried to nickname every Pokemon I caught, which was really fun. Oh, you can name the animals in Sunhaven? That's cute. I love that. Yeah, you can do that in like Stardew as well. Dang, this priest is powerful. Doing like healing for 60 on like 3 people? That's wild. Perfect. Egg, egg, and eggy. Oh, I loved Edda and Nettie. What a fun show. I loved that one a lot when I was young. That's so cute. Egg, egg, and eggy. Oh no! Gunter. Gunter. Be calm. Be calm. Everything's fine. Wernerd, you've got this. Front row chillin'. Okay, so this makes sense though. I'm glad I sent him over there though, because I bet all of those units would have just came over the mountain to attack my headquarters, and that would have been a nightmare. Good job, Wernerd. You're doing great. Proud of you. Oh my gosh, that's so many units. I think Tinkatong and Minmay can work this out. We'll see. I gotta keep an eye on some of my units that don't have clerics. Okay. I'm gonna be really careful. Okay, that's great. That's perfect. I think. I think I can withstand these attacks as long as they attack who I think they're going to. Dang, that's too bad I didn't. Okay, actually that's pretty good. Okay. I can handle this. Perfect. I just need to make sure I heal this group. All right, there we go. Let's get, you don't gotta chill there anymore. You can go and liberate this place. Yipes. This is, it's a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, let's have you go after... Yeah, that's fine. Minmay, go after these units over here. Gunther, let's just heal. I have a character that I use for artwork and roleplays and stuff. So far he has 11 different forms, most of which I have drawn by myself. And his Tesla Darkfang. Cool! Fun name. Yeah, having little OCs is great. And I also I have some other friends that's like, and I've kind of started doing it too, like throughout time. Like I'll have D&D characters that I'll kind of play multiple times, and they're like kind of loosely related to themselves, so it's like them in a different universe. I think it's pretty fun. working through that. So it's nice having those, like, yeah, different iterations of it's the same character, seeing how they change in different areas. Really want to get into D&D. Yeah, it is a lot of time. It's a big time commitment, especially if you are going to, like, be the dungeon master or something. That can take a lot of time. Being a player, a little less so, but it's still a lot of work. Okay, let me check this stuff out. I think I'll probably send Melon into this big group of units as well. But yeah, also, like, D&D is, could never be a dungeon master, the brain would melt. Yeah, it's a lot to do. It gets easier as you do it. But it definitely depends on, like, the party, or, like, the people that you're with. Like, when you're doing it with friends, it's, like, pretty chill. And if you, like, stutter and stumble, like, nobody cares. So that's kind of nice. It's a nice way to hang out with friends. But I understand it's a lot to deal with. But also, like, D&D's fun, but, like, it specifically, like, there's so many other rule sets that are a lot of fun to play in. And, like, I don't know, Wizards of the Coast as a company itself isn't that great of a company, I'd say. Whereas, like, I feel like Paizo, that does, like, Pathfinder, I really want to play Pathfinder at some point, because I think they're just like a nicer company overall. A little less corporate. But it's hard to find time for D&D, and even harder for everyone in the group to find time. Yeah, to actually coordinate everyone to play together on the same day. Yep. The eternal struggle of TTRPGs, actually getting people together. Same with, like, board games. It's so easy to, like, own a couple board games and love them and think they're all great, but then never realistically have time to play them. Such a bummer. Alright, we got the leader out of that group. Those ones I can leave alone, probably. Well, I think Dio's just gonna fight all this. Let me pause so that at the end of this fight, it's paused and I can look around a lot of battles going on in a lot of different directions. I need to make sure people are getting healed up enough. Let's send Dio after that and get Leia some experience fighting some of these units. Found a world in VRC that is basically the ultimate TTRPG setup. This huge table that is used for maps, modified to 20 different players. Dang. What's VRC? Separate room full of thousands of different structures, character models. That's wild. Oh, is that a virtual chat? VR chat? Yeah, okay. I'm like, I've heard that. I just wasn't sure exactly. That's cool. But you can like use the virtual chat to play D&D, and yeah, I feel like I have heard people do that. I've never done any VR chat stuff before. I don't have any VR set up or anything. Although like, you can play VR chat just on your computer, like a first-person shooter game or whatever, right? Doesn't have to be all VR, even though that's ideally what it's set up for. How far you can throw dice. It's so fun to throw stuff in VR. Like, just the, like, being able to, like, hold things. I don't know, it's all novel. I played... I goofed around. I had a job that let me borrow an old, like Quest headset or something, and I ended up kind of playing with it for a night, and it was really, really cute and fun. It'd be fun to get into that a little bit, but it's just, like, also expensive. Yeah, okay. I figured you could still play it without one. That's good to know. I've only ever used stuff like Roll20, or the like Foundry, virtual tabletop kind of stuff when I've played my online D&D. That stuff works mostly fine. It's nothing too crazy. Gosh, this is gonna get scary over here. Oof, yeah, all these fights. Oh, okay. Oh, nice crit, Tinkaton. I'll want to change Katrina to a priest. I hope it doesn't... I wonder if she still has like a pink coat as a priest, or if it just changes her to fit it. Oof. All right. Oh, this team's rough. This is a strong one. These worms are sturdy. I could look around and find them, but I don't know if I want to do a beast group. Although they could be in the flying group, but we'll see. I wish Linux had better VR headset support. Bought a VR headset in 2019. Used it much. Switched to Linux. That's fair. Bummer. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, like, I really like the little, like, Quest one that I got to mess with for a night, because it was all, like, in one. Like, it wasn't hooked up to anything, it was just its own little thing. Which maybe made the headset part of it heavier, which I didn't like. It was very heavy. But, yeah. But yeah, Yeah, I know there's like the PSVR as well, but that seems even more specific. I feel like getting it for like a computer would be better because it'd be a bit more open-ended to use however you want. But yeah, and I definitely don't have the room for actually like doing VR stuff if I wanted to like move around and all. Although I'm sure you can just like kind of sit and just use the headset to look around. Okay. Let's get Melon up here. So I want you to liberate that stronghold, actually. Oh yeah, Minmay's got the ghost now. How funny. And yeah, Linux seems really nice. I've never really used it. I've like always used Windows, but I feel like Windows has just got, I don't know, such a like a corporate monopoly on OSs that it's about time. And like Microsoft isn't great. And it's like probably gonna be leaving it at some point. For the best, but oh, that Shichidario Dodari. Hard to say that name. Let's see. Nope, don't camp. No, stop. Stop camp. No, quit it. Check out the town. I really dislike tech companies. Bless the Microsoft and Apple. I have the I agree a lot. I need to like de-Google everything I have to. What are you guys doing here? I don't think there's anything around here you would want that would interest you. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick your enemies. Be careful, they might have a smart guy like me. Okay, buddy. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, the tech world's kind of rough. And all of it just... Right now, so much money getting thrown and burned into AI, which has always been the case. Like, all of tech has mostly been like snake oil miracle cures to sell to people that invest stuff. But it's like, you just gotta convince them of how perfect it is, even though it's kind of messed up. Okay, let's get you out of here. Let's retreat. Yeah, let's back off of that fight. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Wolf. Sorry I missed that an hour ago. I need to do something to make my my notification sounds more. Oh, there is nowhere I can go here. This is the end of the world. A little more noticeable to me, so I don't miss those so much. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat so much lately. Being sick is no fun. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Teresa, you can go after this guy. We'll probably have to heal these guys after this fight. Oh, nice guard. Oh my gosh, this has gotten all over the place. Ugh, Min-Mei. I can't even select Min-Mei. There we go. Go this way! Dodge them all! What a nightmare. Oh, this group here. Okay. Ugh, just back and forth, back and forth. Okay, healed him up, that's good. Put him to sleep. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now their leader's gone, he'll be running. Takes care of that for now. Goodness. It's the other, there's the other group down there that I want to fight. I don't want to fight this one. I want to fight the other one. Oh, whoops. I was not paying enough attention to these. Well, I'll have to go and revive that unit at least. We'll see. Okay, Leia, can you get out of there, please? No, okay. Dang it. Well, I guess this fight's just gonna happen until they're done. Or I guess if I could retreat. That'll just happen again. I could retreat from the next one. Okay. How is Min-Mei doing? I only have one heal. They should be fine. Actually, no, yeah. It is what it is. They'll figure out their lives together. I need Gunther to not take the stronghold. Here we go. And let's do that. Okay. Oof. Okay. See if I can last long enough for me to retreat from this one. It might not. Okay, so that'll bounce me back. There we go. Ugh, right into the next fight. Min-Mei really got in the middle of all of it. Gotta evolve her into a priest so she can heal more than one at a time. Doing great, Min-Mei. Keep it up. Yeah, I guess they're not doing a whole lot of damage with the ghost and the cleric. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. What a crit. Oh, I bet you can't even heal the ghost. Oof, what? Oh gosh, she's gonna get bonked. Okay, not too bad. Okay, and you're going the direction I went you to. Perfect. Finally, Tinkaton up. Take out this guy. Get this guy out of here. Okay. Whew. Let's head this way. Okay, fairly high. Okay. Min-Mei, you take a break. Oh, wait, no. You need to come up here. So I think the witch is in this one? Alright. Okay, we liberated that. That was the majority. I wanted to make sure that this group got there to liberate it instead of capturing it. Lotus is so cruel. Do you see the Bolmaukans? The Balmaukans? Lotus used them as cannon fodder. They're not treated as human beings. Please don't hurt those nice Balmaukans. Alright, lady. We'll do what we can. It's kinda why I'm here. Unfortunately, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess I can just kinda have Melon go through there, fight those. This... alright, this was... Oh no, is the... Goodness. I really gotta pause it when I'm trying to look around at specific stuff. big blast. Alright. Where is the witch? Not there. She's there! Okay. Alright. Fairly low. Oh, they keep healing their leader. Interesting. Oh yipes, this is really focusing on the dragon there. Yipes, okay. We'll take Tinkatong elsewhere for a moment. Oh yeah, I lost that one. Those crits, too much. Okay. Miton, you go hang out here for a minute. Gunter's getting way more fights than I was expecting him to get. These characters are a little low, but it's not too bad. Like, this fight, the only one that can actually attack is, the Dragon Tamer, who has no dragons. Well, and, yeah, and those ones do a little bit of damage. Goodness. Let's let Gunter rest in town for a bit. There we go. Finally, Teresa caught up. Ouch. I'll have to heal him. A pretty beefy group here. Oh, it is trying to even them out, yeah. Oh, I only have one healing item? Oh, and they're tired, too. Oh, hey, Silent Gaming Guy. Yeah, feeling a little better today. Still a little under the weather. A little throaty. That's not what I wanted to happen, but that's where we're at. Decided to, we were given the option to go up to Prince Yumel and just fight him, or go to the, like, mine and really, like, capture and liberate those, the group of Balmaukans, or go to the Sable, whatever it's called, and try to figure things out a little different way. And that's what I ended up choosing to do. Not sure if it's the best way, but it is a way. And then all of this got messed up here. And, it is what it is. I looked up the alignment stuff and kind of have a better understanding of how that works, but it's still hard to make do what I want. Like, it's hard for me to realize, like, okay, this one's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, and Oh, hey Kirby, welcome in. Oh. The skeleton can die, technically. We'll see. I'll give it that 50-50. Okay. I did lose that. Good. I actually wanted to get pushed back. Good old emo dances. Okay, you need to go hang out in the city, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's gonna get tired now. Yeah, I've done all right going up here. I did just send in a troop up that way, and kind of caught seeing that all that was kind of messed up. But what is going on here? Ooh, Book of Bane. Oh, that's cool. Probably can make a wizard be evil without them being evil. Get him in May. But I did kind of shuffle some groups around, trying to work their alignment better. Trying to make Teresa my evil group, or my chaos group. And then we went and found some more Hawkmen, but I could try. I want to try to make an all-flying team, but I need a Hawkman high enough level to turn into one of the leaderable Hawkman units. Which will take a little bit. But I did get a priest, and goodness, the priests are strong. They heal like 60 health for 3 units is... like, how could one die? Okay, Tinkaton... Great camp. You'll rest faster in there anyway. Keep chasing him down. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it tries to like even it out between all the members. So that's what I've been trying to do. But we'll see. And understanding the difference between like liberating cities and capturing them, where it's like what I want to try to do is try to liberate all of them, but it's just hard to tell exactly what the morale kind of translates into for my party. It stinks that there isn't a morale stat for a unit, like easily seeable, instead of having to look through all the stuff. Alright, head to the stronghold. Gunter, why are you sleeping right outside the stronghold? I don't know. That's fine. This actually looks pretty decent. Melon, oop. Let's break camp and have you head this way. Then we can start pushing up farther. Okay, that's 25. Let's get Risa heading down there. You're our lowest one. Made my Angel Knight from one of my female leaders and got 2 others. Took me about 3 tries. And now trying to decide what flying unit to add to it. We'll have my 2nd flying unit. Very cool. One thing, I guess as a spoiler is fine. Are there good like tanky female units? Like right now, all I really have that are like the physical like front line ones are like Valkyries, and they just like seem just not as like defense heavy as like the knights and the phalanx and stuff. Is there like a phalanx of the ladies? Is one thing I'm really interested in. Balder armor, getting closer to making paladins. Look at this group. Absolute chaos up here. Alright. Okay. Trying to do my best to mute myself when I have a big cough. Whoops, I forgot to... Well, it is what it is. Hopefully that skeleton comes back. If not, whatever, I guess. Yipes. I think that's the last of their attacks. So I should be okay, I think. Yeah. Good. Alignment down. Yes, Thompson regenerated! Take that. Thompson the skeleton. Thompson the skeleton also isn't named. Wolf Sushi Wizard, if you wanted to name this delightful little skeleton, that's an opportunity. Oh, I'm out of healing items too. Gosh, I've really gotten so out of sorts. I kind of started this one when I should have spent more time looking through my troops. That's okay. Think of time. Do you have... You have items. Let's... Here, this will be faster. Go back there and trade some items. Oh, Dio already got all the way over there. Okay. Yes. You need to promote... To have a female promote 7 or more soldier units. That will then let that female character become a decent good front row fighter type later on in the game. Oh. So I need to have a lady that turns the scouts into soldier like fighters or Amazons. Okay. I think I had Teresa doing that for a while, so she might be the highest one for now. Is that unit particularly chaotic or lawful? But that's all. I thank you for telling me there at least is one. That's good to know. Yeah, because so far it's like there haven't really been too many good frontline ladies. Let's really explain till later on, like after chapter. Okay, so I've got time. That's fine. Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Biff. I want to be a sorceress named Biff. I love that. Goodbye, Biff. Sorry. But yeah, right now I'm excited to get more priests, because gosh do they heal super well. Yeah, I hope y'all have been having a good week. Welcome to Wednesday. Halfway there. I've been slowly feeling better and better each day this week, so that's been nice. Still a little snuffled, but not too bad. Oh, buddy. You could have waited like 2 seconds and you would have been in a town. Minmay's back up at it. How are you doing, Minmay? Yeah, everybody's healed up. Go take these guys out. Okay, I'm here now, what? You're like 2 feet away from this guy. Okay, let me pause so it's paused afterwards. I still need to swap items over to Teresa. Oh, dang. Nice. This was the first time I caught COVID. So, I've been a little sick here and there the past few years, but not... I've always taken one of the tests and never gotten a positive, but this time I definitely got a positive. But luckily, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I don't think there's any... Hopefully, no, like, long-term issues. What a silly system. This is so funny. It takes so long. This is cute, though. I love seeing their little characters, their little icons hanging out. You don't get to see their icons quite enough. Okay. Alright, Teresa, let's get to it. Let's get you to take this place. That stronghold. We'll have... how's Tinkaton doing? That's good news. Yeah, I know a fair few people who are dealing with some pretty long-term COVID issues, which really sucks. And I've been fortunate to be, like, I live on my own in a little studio, so I'm pretty, like, able to, quarantine myself pretty easily. Whereas, like, my older sister has kids, and there's, like, no way. They've all been sick so much, and they've gotten COVID multiple times. Like, there's such little you can do when your kids are going into the school, and, like, no one's masking. Which is its own issue of itself. But glad you haven't had a bad time catching it or anything. That's good to hear. That's always a good thing to hear. But yeah, also at the beginning of the session today, I actually watched the intro video to the game. Like, if you let it idle on the main menu, it goes to the, like, kind of telling the backstory of the area. And I'm like, gosh, I kind of wish they just did this when you hit start new game. Which is kind of funny, not giving you any of the background. Like, they give you a little bit, but not the same as that story does, that talks about, like... Because I think I was always a little confused about, like, what Lotus was and how that fit into everything. Because I was like, I thought we were in Palatinus. What is Lotus about? And then, you know, going through and being like, oh, okay, Lotus kind of started taking over Nerdum, which is the area we're kind of in now, with the Balmaukans who were enslaved that we're trying to liberate. And then Lotus turned on Palatinus and attacked them. And then Palatinus kind of gave in, but not, you know, not all the way. They still kind of held some autonomy. So this is interesting, like, okay, I see what the triumvirate is. I'm like, oh, it all makes sense now. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Or the games are really set, like, the narration is very like, okay, you're starting the game, let's introduce all of these things to you. Like, this really just kind of tosses you in. What I'd be interested in the most is, like, because I know there's, like, the 2 other games that came before this that I haven't played. And I don't know the stories about those, if they are about that stuff with the Lotus Empire and the Balmaukans and all of that, or if those stories are just totally separate from, like, Ogre Battle 64 is its own thing, maybe. I'm not sure. But it seems like that, like, Destin character, he feels like such a, like, a main character energy guy, that I feel like he probably came from the previous games. But I could be totally wrong. I feel like this world is big enough that it would make sense they'd have like multiple games in it. But that's something I can look up as well. Kind of like the ghost. I guess it's a witch, but of another name. And he spins! He does a little spinny spin! I love it. The ghost also doesn't have a name. If anyone wanted to name the ghost. Alright, Minmei's gonna get so much experience. But I guess it's good, like, leveling up this soldier here. He'll probably be able to be a knight. And getting this ghost was only level 8 as well. I think the Hawkman was only level 8 too, so that'll be good to level him up. Because everything else, I think my highest levels are like 14, 15. Yeah. Oh, totally separate. Interesting, besides the Black Queen and a couple of reappearing characters throughout the Ogre Tactics games. Whoa, that's interesting. Okay. Is that kind of in like a Cid from Final Fantasy way, where it's like Cid's in all the games, but they're a different character? Let's have Gina, you go up here and fight these guys. And Gunther, you can finish off the Hawk group. McGuile, yeah. But yeah, it's an interesting world and like all the high politics and stuff of a good tactics game. Realizing that the Empire's the bad guys, as always. But it's neat seeing the story they're telling in this one's really interesting. Or at least it's nice seeing it from my perspective now than when I was like truly a child that had very little understanding of what was going on or what they were trying to say. Do your little ghostly spin. Oh, calling them immortals or something of the sort? Fair. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's all going well up there. Okay. She's gonna take that. Okay. That's neat. It's always fun seeing like those characters kind of come back. Ooh, no. I traded items and then did not heal. Holy. Please, please. Yes, okay. Thank you, let me run. Goodbye, see you later. Terrifying, terrifying. Admittedly, I'm trying to get there because I have people to resurrect too. Alright, you got items, let's use them. How about that? Yipes! And these heal? Okay. I wasn't sure, because it seemed like the cleric hasn't healed that ghost, so I don't think they can heal the undead. It would have been funny if I fed it that heal leaf and it just died immediately. The Flaffy can evolve into a higher level, can't he? I feel like I remember you saying there were like... Or I know there are also just like other big dragons in the game too. I think they're like hydras and stuff. So we'll see how that stuff works out for our dragon party. A little overkill, you think? I love when they do that. Do those combo attacks on just like one unit with 3 health. So funny. Alright, okay. Alright. I'll probably take this group out in like another 2 fights or so. Yeah, it's interesting having like the bigger dragon. Because like it does, on average it is doing more damage. But it's not by much, it feels like. Whereas like I could have 2 units doing about 20 or so damage. Although I know I can get the dragon tamer can turn into the dragon master, which will increase the dragon's damage even more. It'll be interesting to see how that stuff works out. Because I feel like a team of 5, like I feel like I'm losing a lot of damage on this team for having that large creature and then a cleric. But, eh. There we go. Doing great, Tinkaton. Okay. Let's take you over here. That place. He might as well finish this one off, I guess. Okay, all this is going fine. Dio, could you please take that city? Good, liberated. Balmaukans. See what they have to say. Ah, the farm. Hello, farm. Hello, puppy. Revolution. I dreamt of that in my youth. As I got older, I started to lose hope. But when I see what you're doing, my dream may become a reality. Come on, join us! Join us! I think of that a lot at protests that I've been to in the past. There were some funny situations where like you're always like walking down the streets, and there were always like some people would be like up in their apartments or in their houses, like, and you know, some would like kind of cheer along, and there was one instance where they were cheering and everybody around us started going like, come out, like come to the streets, come on, and then they ended up like going back into their building and coming down and joining us, and that was like super funny. But it was just like, yeah, like join us, so we're here for you too. It was just a really nice sentiment. Like, we're not just doing this for us. Whoop! Okay. Guess Melon gets a free fight. Oh, what a wonky setup you got yourself into. Oh, I gotta heal. I'll make sure I do that. See how many healing items I still have left. I've been using a lot. I guess Still doesn't make sense to jump to heal seed yet. Because the heal seeds heal more, but my characters don't really have the health for it. But that'll probably be nice once I can get pretty high levels and probably have pretty big hit point counts. We'll see when we get into fights where, like, I bet they'll get into like 200, 300s or something, who knows? Oh gosh. Finish that up. Fight it out. Sorry, Hawkman. I'd love you to join me, but I couldn't. There was nothing I could do about it. I'm sorry. Okay. Nice. Arnett. Actually, let's have you camp. I want to see how much healing you do when you camp. Because I do think all the characters have kind of a passive regeneration, which is super helpful. Although I know they heal a lot when they're in strongholds, specifically. We'll see if they do when they camp. That would be really nice if they did. Well, I feel like all these units are so tired. We'll still won that one. Perfect. Knock them back there. Go after this guy. Minmay, you pivot. Oh gosh, okay. I'll need to... Yeah, sitting on a building does passive regen. Yeah. Yeah, that one's always pretty obvious how that one works out. Okay, good. Put him to sleep. No, Thomas! Or Thompson! Thompson, no! I hope he regenerates. Thompson! My boy, my man! Getting obliterated out there. Thompson! Back in the game! I don't know how they work. I think it's like a coin flip when they do a fight, but I'm not sure. It'd be nice that if your leader is there, they'll always regen, but I don't know if that's true. Oh right, I wanted Minmay to swap to focus on that guy. Tinkaton, let's get you... you know what? You can fight whoever's here at least. Yeah, this is the group I want to have a Hawkman as the leader, but you have to upgrade the Hawkmen before you can do that. So I could have made that guy like a fencer, probably would have been the fit, but it was like, either way, it doesn't really matter. If they can't all fly, then you can't really go over the rivers and stuff anyway. Yeah, I think three Hawkmen and a Griffin would be a cool group. Although I'm sure I could just do like 5 Hawkmen, but you have to turn them into the Raven ones for them to have an attack from the back row. Otherwise, just the regular Hawkmen just get worse in the back row, which is a bummer. Because it'd be nice to pull the Griffin out front, but at least it has a decent back row attack. Alright, there you go, buds. Nice. Alright, I guess try to sandwich this one. Actually, we should probably try to sandwich this guy, because he's gonna keep flying. I don't want him to accidentally take my headquarters. Teresa, how you doing here? You are so tired. It would be probably better, actually, for you to... Okay, good. Yeah. Just nap. Just nap. She's having a struggle over here. Biff, get it together! Ooh, a Diana as the leader. Liddell. Hello, Liddell. Yo! Sirens? Is that what the sorceresses turn into? That's so cool. Or maybe that's something else. That's cool. They're big puffy arms. I'm here for it. Alright, I should at least get this this leader out of here, this fight. Get him, Fluffy. Doing great. Working our way through all these units. It's working out pretty well so far. I don't want her to get that place. There we go. Yeah, go around it. Alright. I want you to head here. There we go, Gunter caught up. Get him, Gunter. I could see when it comes to some of this stuff where you're just like kind of cleaning up the board a little bit, that like removing the attack animations would be kind of nice, but I feel like I would accidentally have so many characters die because I wasn't paying attention or it like went too fast. So I'm happy to keep it this way. I also like all the animations. Especially when you get to like upgrade the units and change out their weapons and you get to see the differences. It's kind of cool. Big hit. Gosh, keep missing him. Oh, we'll just keep going through this fight. Get him, Gunther. We're doing great. There we go. Alright, that one's done. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh. Oh, nice! Interesting weapon. I wonder if that's for the Dark Knights. Interesting. Very cool. Gosh, this guy is just in the most annoying spot for my characters to catch. Okay. There we go. Alright, now turn back around and fight that guy. Although, let me make sure... Did you heal from that? Yes! Perfect. Let me see... Okay, yeah, doing that night's rest, that full night's rest did heal them quite a bit. It didn't fully heal them, but it did some. So that's nice. Good to know. I thought that was the case, but I just wanted to check. I know it works, yeah, it heals him so much more inside the strongholds. Or so much quicker. Oh gosh, these guys just keep healing. I could probably throw Thompson over on this side so we could really just take out the Raven dude. Leave Thompson alone! I mean, I guess if they're gonna kill anybody, he's the one to do it. That's so funny. Just keep obliterating Thompson over and over. Yeah! I bet skeletons have like no armor at all. They probably just take so much damage. Okay, I need you to take this stronghold because you're evil and I want to keep you that way. Liberated, yay! What do these people have to say? Or at least I want Teresa to be chaos, all chaos. Once upon a time, during the Ogre Battle, Bolmaukans, renowned for their combat skills, were guided by the gods to cross the ocean. After their long journey, the Balmaukans found this region near the Sea of Rye. They established the Kingdom of Nurdin in its rich soil. Okay, so this goes back even farther. They were from somewhere else first, and then came here and settled. I guess Lotus was originally here. Interesting. Skeletons can use hammer axes and wear cloaks. Very cool. I do have some good, like, hammers and axes to give them. Yay! Oh, captured, though. We'll work out. You'll become chaotic enough to not capture these cities at some point. Hello. Reinforcements had already been sent when you guys liberated Alba, but they were destroyed by monsters. I heard a few survived. Oh yeah, no, that was literally the general did that. Sorry to tell you, but General Goddessless just made a bunch of monsters come and kill everybody. It was a bad time. Go after this guy, I guess. And, Leia, you keep doing what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Oh, found an item. Satan's Belova. Wild. What a name for a weapon. Okay, and then you can head up this way. Head in there. Okay, they're just gonna chase that hawk guy forever. Alright. Get him, Teresa. Take him out. Give him the bonk. That'll do, okay. We got their leader. Leave Thompson alone. I bet this one's set to attack the weakest, and Thompson is the weakest. And then they go and attack her. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That's interesting. There we go. Lady's doing the good combos. I love Thompson. What a perfect little skeleton man. Okay, Teresa, you go back. I don't want you to continue getting into fights with him. Although it might trigger another... Shoot. We'll see. We'll probably take some of them out at least. They might not get through Thompson this time. Ugh, because if she takes one hit, she's done. Okay. Okay, so they probably won't get through Thompson. Yeah, they won't get through him. Okay. Whew. Let's just bounce me back so I don't have to deal with these. Good level up, though. Okay. Yeah, you just hang out in town. Heal up. Okay, Gunter's there. They're just gonna chase down that Hawkman forever. Leia! Why did I do that? Leia. No. You're supposed to go here. There we go. Okay, they had to sleep at some point. That's the benefit, is that the flying units lose their stamina pretty, like, quicker, because it takes them more energy to fly around, I think, is what it is. So that land units can kind of catch up to them eventually, but... Bonk. Let me make sure Tinkaton is not gonna trigger the end fight. There we go. Okay, now we're not worried about them running all over the place. Well, that was Gina's first, like, big win. Good job, Gina. Yeah, Tinkaton, you can just head back there and chill. Nothing. You can hang out. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Aw, just a sleepy dragon. Oh, dragon, I'm sorry. You don't have to fight. What if you joined my party, though? What if you hung out with me? I'm sorry. Okay, now Dio's done with that. Heal seed. Cool, cool, cool. Leia! I have... You need to do things. Very specific things. Wait, did I? No. Yes. That's the specific thing you need to do, is resurrect that Valkyrie that passed. Or Sorceress, yeah. Yeah, I gotta rework her party. Even with the cleric, they just, like, all focused her down. It was rough. Thank you, Old Witch. Alright, just chill. You could... Leia. Fine, do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you. Okay, lost track of enemy. Bonk. Okay, well, just for the chance of finding random units, let's just have y'all begin wandering the far reaches of this realm. You do an app. Maybe we'll see if there are any hawkmen or stuff that we can find here while I prep for the last fight. Okay. Alright, how are you doing on health? Everyone's pretty good. That's good enough. Let's go fight this Diana. Oh, they moved out. Pingaton, what if you... Did you get to him before he gets there? The race begins. I guess Melon has the advantage just for being... They're not running away from him. Okay, well... Let's see how this goes. Yeah, the Siren Ladies, they're cool. I haven't seen them before. Been expecting you. I'm Liddell Klein. I'm the sole survivor of the Central Division, Order of the Red Branch. Okay. Interesting. The others were killed in the south. Revenge will be mine. Okay, well that was General Goddessless. Revenge? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. You won't admit publicly that you've been using ogres. No, that was literally your general. You're talking about the battle against the Southern Division? No, that wasn't us. Liar! Who'd suspect General Goddessless of such treachery? I mean, he did though. Even if the general did have something to do with it, why'd he attack his own troops? Yeah, that part I don't know. You think I'm stupid? That's enough. He lost his mind. Goddessless was controlled by the infernal aura. He was consumed by the darkness. Please believe me. Yeah, let's hang out. I believe you. If you can beat me, that is. Okay, yeah, join my party if I beat you, please. Yeah, blast him. Oh, paralyzed. Perfect. Great work, ladies. Beautiful, beautiful. Ice field. Okay, okay. Okay, so the sirens are probably upgraded sorceresses. Just like the Archmage was the upgraded wizard. And yeah, gave them AoE attacks by themselves, which is really cool. I wonder how that affects their, like, if they do combo abilities too. What? I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Melon. Melon's got beef with you. Just you wait. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Take your time. Oh, she's fully healed already. The heck? Oh, Diana's can just target the front row. Very interesting. I guess that's their bonus. So that kind of makes them almost like more aligned to the frontline troops, which is interesting. I'm not done with you. You're going down, lady. I'm not even gonna heal. I don't even need to. Melon's too strong. Okay. If you keep healing yourself... Alright, 2 can play at that game. 2 can play at that game. Are they healing everybody? It's just about... Okay, okay, okay. 2 can play at that game. Here I was gonna go easy on you. No longer. I'll leave the flanks alone. Doofus can hold his own. Get back in there. Take him down. Okay, finally caught up. Yeah, Tankaton's pretty high. I think she's one of my higher level groups. They're doing some big damage. Yeah, anything hitting over 30 is pretty intense. At least as far as these groups go so far. Let's see. Stamina's fine. Okay. Tankaton will actually get to finish these guys out. Ah, guard and miss. They can't do nothing to me. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Now it's just the final fight. See if Melon can get down. Work this out. Valiant Mantle. I'll have to see. Maybe that is a... Maybe that's another piece to the Paladin set. Oh, great crit. Oh, and now it's gonna get... Nice! Oh, yeah. That was great. Amazing combo. There we go. Still have to do another fight, but I'm pretty sure I won that one. We'll see. Or you might not be able to win these unless you take out the... Yep. Okay. Still have to just take out the main unit. Well, that's fine. This next one I'll get him for sure. Let's see. Oh, I don't have anybody back on the shop. Get out of here, lady. I guess you used up all of her items, too. That's helpful. Neat that it keeps that pretty consistent. That'll do. I guess you believe in me now? Question mark. Okay. You win. Alright, I'll believe you as promised. But let me give you some advice. The Revolutionary Army's recent deeds aren't garnering them any support. Just winning battles isn't good enough. People are paying attention to what you do. Be aware of that. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens with all this and how we figure this out. Bow of Sandstorm? Yo, okay. I don't have any bow people. I need to make a Diana. You make Teresa can become an archer again. Hey, hopefully things are okay. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us. Okay, good. We'll continue to fight against the Western Division. This is our problem. I don't want to involve the Balmaukans in this war any further. Is there any way we can avoid the battle against the Nerdemese troops? We share the same feeling, but there are still many of us that are held captive, including my friend. That's Lotus, the reason our kingdom was torn into east and west. Why there was resentment between the princes. Lotus was pulling the strings behind it all. We prize our patriotism. There's not much we can do about the West, but if the slaves can be freed, perhaps. If we liberate the mining facility in Audvera, then there'd be no reason for the Nerdemese troops to be forced to fight. Is that correct? I can assure you nothing, but I don't think the situation will worsen. Yeah. It's impossible to do this ourselves, but we do know the secret entrance to the mine. Ooh, behind the guards. If you're willing, there's no reason for us not to help. I eagerly await your response. Interesting, okay. So we still did good over here, and we could just, again, go up to Mount Ithaca to fight, or to confront Prince Yumil and, like, the Western Division troops. But the Western Division is technically still in charge of this mine here with more of the slave Bolmaukans that we could liberate. It's just that we're gonna have to fight them to do it, because they're being forced to. So that's some more information, at least knowing that, like, they are on our side to some degree, or what, you know, wanting to be free, wanting to be. So I feel like I'll lean towards helping them out, but to some degree it is like, you know, I don't know, we'll probably go there. Alright, let's see, Sable Lowlands here, let's look through units. Alright, did anybody, let me save it real quick. Did anybody have any units they wanted to name? Let's see who we have. We got quite a few. Yeah, if anybody in chat has any suggestions to any of these characters, I know Thompson's been great, but some name for a skeleton, Lord Skellington maybe. A lot of these side characters don't have any names. Doofus has been chosen. And yeah, I guess also if you had a class in mind that you wanted them to be, I could find a way to. I'm a big fan of Thompson, honestly. Yeah, it fits. Sometimes the random gen names are just perfect. Sir Doofus is another one that's held. His name was like Sir Defau or something, and I was like, no, your name's Sir Doofus now. Wernerd is a friend's cat. Laffy we got. Tinkaton's been named. Sita could use one. Katrina is a main character. The ghost is Ivan, that's pretty cute. Dan the Hawkman. Could be deserving of another title. I think Fadak is our oldest Hawkman. Yeah, if anybody wanted to, it's a good opportunity. Let's see. Can we do We can do paladins now. Yes. Okay, Davis. Change your clothes. Get out here. I love this whole scene. All of this just makes me really happy. Oh, is Doofus bold enough? Not quite bold enough to be a paladin. That's okay, Doofus. One day you'll get there. Jody. Okay, we didn't learn how to become sirens yet. Maybe that'll be in the next one. But that will be cool to make them sirens. Yeah, and all of their morale is pretty high. Ugh. We'll see. It would probably be good. I could throw... Oh, Ivan has been fully turned. Well, not fully turned, but just certainly more neutral than ever before. Let me toss Ivan into this other group just to try to really push them into being more chaotic. We can send one of the gals over here. Okay. She's going more... Sir Doofus is even, so I should keep him there. That'll help push them down more. Ellie is very lawful, though. Do I have a sorceress that's more chaotic? Let me look. Monica's in the middle. Very lawful. Yeah, this group is full-on lawful. These guys are pretty lawful as well. These ones are more neutral. Barbara's pretty lawful. Okay, let's send, let's swap out Ellie for one of these. For Fauna or Elizabeth. And that'll help lower that even more. They are lower level for sure, so it is kind of messing with that, but that should be okay. Teresa. Execute. I might change Teresa back to... Now that I have a... Oh, I can't do that. I have to... Yeah. Let me change leader real quick. I wonder what it is about the game that doesn't let you do that. Doesn't let you change the class of a leader unit. I guess because you could technically make them Amazons, and Amazons can't be leaders, but I feel like they could just, like, X that out. Let's make Teresa an archer again. Yeah. And I can give you that cool bow. And maybe turn her into Diana later. Or we'll, you know, keep it witch. But she has kind of moved out of alignment. Okay, we'll keep pushing her to try to make her lower in alignment. Sir Doofus, the knight. Can't be a paladin. Could make you a berserker. Sir Doofus could be a berserker. That's a bit more chaos leaning. I guess the phalanx is pretty neutral. Because yeah, the knights are meant to really upgrade into that. Maybe I will make him a berserker. Let me see what these do. Fearless warriors that with extraordinary strength and toughness, he attacks full might regardless of status. Interesting. Knights, platinum armor fights, pride and armor. His offensive and defensive capabilities are well balanced. Okay. I have to run, but thank you for the stream. Have a good day, Raccoon. Enjoy that moon that you're of. Hope you have a good night. Have fun. I'll probably be ending here in a bit too. Just doing this organization, and then we'll probably be calling it. Yeah, I guess the ninjas are pretty chaos focused. The fencers are more lawful. Let's go with this, yeah. Let's do a beefy boy. Just a little beefy boy. It's too bad the healers are all lawful, but this will be good. This will be a little rough party, I think. But this can allow, if Doofus dies, and if Thompson dies, like, they'll just come back. No big deal. Okay, let's swap leadership back to Teresa. And I can... let's equip her with that upgraded bow. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes her so much stronger. Okay. Any of these better? That increases agility. That increases the physical defense. Let's go with hard leather. See if these change anything. Okay, these are actually lowering defensive. Pointy hat? I could give her a pointy hat? That'd be cute. She should keep that, honestly. Yeah. Keep that pointy hat. You were once and will always be a beautiful witch lady. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we've actually unlocked, like, having four of these. Oh, they have to have blessed swords. Okay. And they would do healing in the back. It just seems like a waste of their high defense. Okay. I'll keep Melon there. Nice. I did get more Balder Spears. Ooh, the Armet's better. Okay. I did find this shield. Oh, the Knights don't use the Balder shield, so they don't have to. What do they have in that place? Okay, Kite Shield. What do these do? Shield with power of flame trapped deep within the earth. Shield of Inferno. I wonder what that does. Too bad it doesn't give us more stats on it. I wonder if it, like, reduces fire damage or something? Or if it's, like, better on a fire unit, maybe? I don't know. Let's, give you that Balder Shield. Water units. Okay. Still haven't really found... we have those arc wands, but... oh, did I not give you a book? I could... Word of Pain! I could switch her to Word of Pain. I feel like that's... yeah, that's not very lawful of her. She is fire. Oh, okay, I didn't have another fire book. I see. That makes sense. Shirt. Amulet. Oh. Okay, that's nothing I want. Let's see. Blue sash. Oh, I can't change that. Okay. Alright. Gotta have his blue sash. Can't be found without it. Here we go. Throw him a halt hammer. That's actually worse. Okay, the clubs and the axes. The axe actually increases my defense too. You can check stats of items by using the item list. Oh, okay, and looking at the shield. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be nice to know a little bit more specifically what it does. Let's give this guy that. I can give you some too. I mean, might as well. Oh, I could give you... okay, Robe of the Wise. Increase your defenses. Yeah, your melee defense is so low. That is so funny. Let's give you that Robe of the Wise. Oh, let me look at these. Okay, that's worse, sure. Robe of the Wise. Oh, they have to have the Robe of the Wise to turn into priests. That makes sense. Rosaries, amulets. Okay, they could use that, but that's worse. Okay. Yeah, let's check out Dio. What do we got here? I could give you a Blessed Sword. It's just stronger. It's just better. Okay. Yeah, let's give you that. Just give you a Blessed Sword. Balder armor is probably better. Might as well. Love to see it. Roy, how are you doing? It's been a while. We got that Earth Javelin, the one and only. The Armet is better. Ooh. I'll have to buy more Balder helms, but this is good enough for now. I'll check out that Inferno shield, but maybe I'll give that to you. Yeah, why not? Y'all got a couple, yeah, not too many magic items. Balder axe on him. Armet better? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see. Balder Spear I already gave you. Buckler's better. Nice. Okay, she doesn't have a hat? Hat place? That's funny. We can deck out all these Balder Spears. Okay, I want to level up as many of my clerics into priests as I can, because the priests are just objectively better. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll need to... Let's do the items, yeah. List item. Oh, no, shield. There we go. Oh, okay. So it increases water and wind resistance and actually lowers flame resistance? Or maybe those numbers mean the opposite. Who knows? Okay. Okay, but it doesn't have any like specifics to it. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me change some leaders so I can try to upgrade people. Beatrice, you get to do that for a moment there. Monica, you get to take over. Okay. That's good. Dio is fine. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade some units. I can do these guys. Nope, still can't do them yet. Can't quite have a leader. Hawkman. Katrina, how are you doing? Oh, okay. You need higher mental and intelligence. Okay. Fair. How are you doing? You need to level up some more too. Watch, all these just need to continue leveling up. Yep, okay. Was there one other? This cleric. Jill. Nope. Dang. Spark was ahead of the curve. Also level 15 helps, I'm sure. Yeah, Dio's been doing so many fights. They are maybe my highest level unit. Need to spread that out a little bit more. We are in the 15s here. Okay, Tinkaton is pretty high as well. Leia has really been out of it. I did switch Ellie in there though. Okay. Well, Ironside's there. I could toss Ironside into some of these groups, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, Leia's was gonna be my, like, girl squad, but I don't think that's working out as well as I'd hoped. So I might take apart Gina and change some people up. We'll see. Actually, oh, nope, okay. Still not good enough to change her into one. Alright. Well, okay. Let's get Ironside in here, because Ironside's just a good beefy boy. And he should be here. And I could throw Darner in there. Could do that. She doesn't do electricity. Oh, she does do lightning in the back. I do feel like she has some just decent, like, defenses and stuff. I'll keep her up front. Okay. Yeah, so that's good for her unit. Let me look each unit at a turn. Okay, I can't... I'm fine having this group be what it is and not having a healer. Even though I could put these guys in the back and heal if I needed to in a pinch, but that should be okay. I'm happy with this group. This group I am also happy with, trying to make them more chaotic. You can click on class commands, then list class, and it shows you all your units and who can become what through upgrading. Ooh. Thanks for the tips. I appreciate that. Class commands. Oh, list class. Okay. Oh, I see. That is a bit better. It's gonna be like, oh, I can... Okay. So, like, who can become what? Oh, look at these guys! They can evolve at some point, maybe? Ah! All my dragons, my griffins, my golems. Okay. So if I wanted to look at what paladins could do... Okay. Yeah, it really does, like... He is the only one who can become a paladin right now. That's fair. Okay, cool to know. Ooh, he could become like a doll master, Asnabel the doll master. No, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, very, very useful. I mean... Okay, Barbara the priest. Who would have thought? Oh, I guess you are level 15. So I could make Barbara a priest and then go send her to another group, but I'm fine with this. Eventually these ones will be able to turn into priests. I'm chill. But that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, everybody's so lawful. It's taken me a while to work through that. And even just like neutral, I've really done a lot of fights to make people really lawful. Which is technically fine, like that'll help me towards the good ending, technically. But it'll lose me some other stuff. Okay. Buy equipment. Awesome. Okay. Oh, okay. You just buy the whole set. I don't want to do that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Yeah, continuing to go through each of these, I guess. I am trying to make this group more chaotic. And I think I can do that. I think this will work in that way. Okay. This group is fine. I'm happy with this group. Spark is an incredible healer. I think I'm happier with this group now. I feel like Leia will get more use. I still need these guys to level up high enough to get a leader that can fly. So I can't do anything with that yet. This group is perfectly fine. Happy with them. We're doing great. I'll switch that back to Gina. Or maybe it should stay Monica. That'll help me know what's what. So I can change that one back to Min-Mei. And then I just know I have, instead of having the two groups that are both clerics, a little confusing. Or I guess Shady. Shady deserves it. Yeah. Shani's been in it for longer. She deserves to lead. And then switch that back to Min-Mei. But otherwise, this group's pretty good. Could I evolve Curtis? I feel like he could use it. The little guy. Yes. Okay. At least I can make him a knight. We'll just make him significantly better in every way than a fighter. Okay. Switch these up. Back to Min-Mei. Leader from the beginning. And Shady. So of the original characters that I've gotten, or at least leaders, Min-Mei was an original. Tinkaton was an original. I forget what her name originally was. Oh, I think I have a good item for her, actually. Oh no, the Estuk was the upgraded item. Right, because she was just a rapier. Okay. That makes sense. Whew, okay. Well... Alright, this is looking pretty good. Okay. Let me exit here. Save this. Alright, and yeah, like I said, this will be the end of it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a really good stream. I'll get back to this probably next week. I think on Saturday I'll be playing, I want to finish up Wavetale.